have started actually.
Yeah.
They must.
You have Steam input enabled?
What?
Hold on, stop. It's
Yeah, let's go to the.
feel this?
Yeah, it's because of.
It's weird that it's constantly vibrating.
It's probably the charging.
Unplug it. Plug it back in. Is it doing it again?
Yeah.
It's doing it again?
Yeah.
Oh, it was working. Plug it back in. And just back out of this. Oh.
There you go.
Okay, hold on. Why is it vibrating like that? Give me a second. No, it's not working. It's rapidly unplugging and replugging.
Yes.
Try a different port. Try a different port. I think your port might be fucked.
I got so scared that I unplugged my. I turned off my computer. There. Try that one.
Look at that. Perfectly. Lit up blue
Okay.
and everything, and it works perfectly fine. Yeah, dude, that port's going.
Yeah.
So sad to inform you, but it's not like it really matters because when I do your upgrade, that port's going to be replaced. So you're all good. I'm be here and help you out in the beginnings of this game. Go ahead and hit you. X is accept, circles back, pretty standard menu stuff.
Oh, that's.
You know what you should do so it doesn't fully minimize when you tab? With your controller, go to system.
Later.
Look, I mean, it's quick. You're getting it done now, so you can tap in and out easier is much better. Right here, system. X. Use your R1 and go over. Again. 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 It was the last one. Screen mode, click X. Go down, X. Perfect. Yes. Yep. Circle, back all the way up. That's good. Now, when you do that, you see what I'm saying? In any game that can support it, borderless full screen is the way to go, brother. When you're running multi-monitor, you never want to lock it. It might be the cable then. It might be the cable.
Hey, 0.
Do you have another Type C you can try here?
Maybe. The question is either the cord or
Hey, does your Nintendo controller ever give you trouble? No, right? Why don't you just use the Nintendo controller?
But
Give me the PS5. I'll put
but
this to the side.
like so.
It'll work because Steam input will just translate any.
Where
controller.
is my Nintendo controller? That's a question.
When Loose cables.
Oh, over that side. Yeah. But it might be plugged into the console. I'll see them. All right, give me 1 second. Let me help look for this.
I have such a tangle of cords, man. It was all just GameCube, N64, and old, like, weird, like, knockoff PlayStation controllers. And an old, like, Xbox fat body controller. What an ancient collection of controllers. But that wasn't your Nintendo one. It wasn't here on the Chelsea one. Do you have another Type C cable wireless? That would be kind of weird.
It is,
Yeah.
you see this one, I mean, it's not, not long, it's short. But it's not too short. David. This is what I got. No?
No.
You need to go buy one?
No. But somehow sort of might be a problem. Shit. Where's my
I don't know, I used to have another one that
Oh, yeah, that.
I missed in mine.
No, I don't know. I thought it was locked again. You see this one? Oh, you have no Type C in the front. Yeah. So which one's that one? USB?
Yeah. Try that one.
I'm just curious.
He did? I don't know, he,
Yeah, I'm just curious to see what works. I'm trying to eliminate. What it could be right now. Turn down. Turn it back off. This one's fun. You said this one started acting funny after a while, right? This one, after a while, started acting funny off of the front parts.
Yeah.
Luckily, this one's extra long. Here, hold this.
It's very. I don't know where my Nintendo's. My Nintendo controller. Yeah.
Yeah, so barring that, I just gotta.
Unless it ended up upstairs somehow. I got a lot back there. Ethernet doesn't have the most wiggle room.
Oh shit, I think we have exactly one spot open. Can you come get this from behind me? I don't know where. Sure. Is it okay just to lay down? Okay.
Put mom right there.
Okay. Maybe over there. I got it. Okay. We're registering. How bright or dark do you want it?
Hmm?
How bright or dark do you want it?
Alright. Let's see what happens. It's true, it might have just been that port's no good for this. Well, not if there's the other possibility that this controller's dying.
Yeah.
If
That's what
that-
I'm saying. I'm just trying to eliminate stuff, you know. Keeping it bright's a good idea, so 7 feels good. The game gets really dark. I'd leave all this normal. Use controller is what you're using. Nice. So these all start with different equipment. The one that I recommend you start with. Well, what fighting style do you want? Do you want to attack with slow, heavy, strong weapons? Do you want to use faster, quicker, dexterous weapons? Do you want to use
Faster.
faster? Okay, so you want dex. Do you want to use magic or do you want to use divine incantations?
I mean, I do want to do like an electric whip in one hand. This seems like a good
electric is
idea.
one.
Yeah.
So dex faith is what you want to do. With a little bit of splash of arcane, you'd be able to do dragon incantations as well, which is
smart.
which is really good. I think that's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That
with that in mind, start samurai because you start with an ujigatana. That thing in his hand. This is a nasty fucking.
that's
weapon.
one hand.
One or two depends on how you hold it.
I see.
But this ujigatana is a nasty good weapon. And if you start with the ujigatana, we can do an early cheese where you kill a sleeping dragon and you get a bunch of levels. Male or female?
Yeah.
Are you gonna make a Shrek? What are you gonna name it? You have to use a keyboard.
Oh my god.
Don't do your streaming thing, trust. You don't want to incur the nasty crowd. Because as much as you might find cool people, you might find like weird fucking assholes. That's what I was saying. You can make Shrek. His name is Shrek or something. You know how many times I've been invaded, got my ass beaten by Shrek, usually wielding like a club or something? Tiana Jones. Oh my god. Why, God? Why?
Keepsake, not yacht, space template. These
Uh, Oh, keepsake. Change the keepsake.
I think I have to.
Hit enter. There you go. And then go down to the keepsake and change that. Go down. Get the golden seed. Yeah, you'll start with a +1 enhancement to your flask right off the rip. A lot of people who don't know to pick up this keepsake just kind of end up already at a disadvantage. It's kind of crazy.
The whoops.
Yo,
Yes. Lila?
so the golden seed just upgrades your flask, your Sun D flask. The
Uh-huh.
thing that refills between bonfires that you use to heal. A single golden seed will +1 the flask. Eventually, you'll start needing 2 to +1 and 3 to +1. But the more you plus your flask, the more it heals every time you use it. So starting with the golden seed, because as you can imagine, these are rare as fuck. They're hard to find throughout your gameplay.
So what's up?
GameCube? Oh,
Okay, so hold on. Ashley? Remember when you were sitting there and you had it on the side? I picked it up and handed it back to you and said, put it away. Check around the couch, Ashley.
Well, it's somewhere.
Well, then check back upstairs in the other games and double check everything. That's why I got on you yesterday about this, Ashley. We did have cleaning people in here today. You didn't leave it on the floor, right?
it's not. It's not. No. Cute.
We wouldn't do that.
But yeah, starting with the golden seed is pretty huge. I feel bad for just people who don't know.
Finish?
Yeah. Indiana Jones. Damn.
Indiana Jones-ish, yeah.
Not at all, bro.
Nah.
Nah, dude. What the fuck? No.
But what's gonna be the closest to preset?
Seafarer, I think it was. No. Oh, what is that one? Reedlander? I guess this one a little bit. I wish I could see its top though. Hit right there. Up.
Oh,
Or
no,
down,
no,
down,
no,
down.
no.
Okay, yeah, that works. That works. That hair kind of works. I
No.
guess.
Wait. How do we? Oh my god.
Put the other click. Put the other mouse click. Right mouse click instead of left.
Uh.
Oh no, that just brings up the menu. Fuck that. Dude, that's what.
Okay, there we go.
That's why I was like, dude, the keyboard and mouse controls suck. Yeah, that works. There you go.
That's not Indiana Jones.
It's closer than the other options, bro.
Man.
All the other ones suck. Wait, Warrior at the top, the first one? Wait, that kind of works. Yeah.
Same thing we got now.
No, it's different. We had Reedlander. Look at the face on Warrior. Rotate and look at the face.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, Warrior looks more like Indiana Jones. And he did have a little ponytail at one point. Yeah. Yep. Looks more angle up.
Work.
There you go.
All right, we got Indiana Jones. We're right.
Indiana Bones. Indiana Jones. Indiana Flows. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we're getting an indie. I got a thicker stubble beard.
Indiana Jones is just a thick stubble beard.
More or less, yeah. So it's just gonna invade and be like, wait.
If you're not wearing a helmet, sure. If they take the time to actually zoom in on your face.
Oh no, we need to go back.
Actually, once you get like, once you get the whip, and if you get the offhand sword cane casting implement, you'll really look the part cane and whip.
That's what I'm saying.
And,
Like anything in whip, honestly.
but you want to do incantations. But yeah,
Alright.
let me have the whip a look in here.
Indiana Jones.
Here we go. That's okay. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Not eight. It's not my first time doing a Souls game, but it is my first time doing Elden Ring. I didn't do Dark Souls. I did do Bloodborne.
Get into the story. So, is
I don't hear shit, bro.
your volume up? Uh-huh. Set your audio output. Make sure the controller didn't take the audio output. Hit the
Oh my god,
yeah, it did the stupid thing.
bro, hold up. You are absolutely fucking right.
That's what I'm talking. There you are.
Marika the Eternal is nowhere
Good call.
to be found.
Yeah, I thought so. Fucking,
And in the
fucking
night
PlayStation
of the
controllers are like
black
dumbass. Let
Godwyn the Golden
me put up with it because the controller quality is so goddamn good. So
Test.
really high quality controllers.
soon
They're lucky, or else I would never use their fucking annoying shit.
demigods all.
One of the only controllers that doesn't trigger my arthritis.
Of the
Like,
Elden Ring.
remember we went over this?
Yeah.
The mad
If I'm about to overextend.
of their newfound
Yeah, that's what it
strength
was in a nutshell.
triggered the shattering.
You should see if there's any class action lawsuit against Xbox for the controller.
They, right off the rip, they warned about playing for more than 2 hours at a time. They abolish all liability with that. Look at that up parts, man. That's so sick. You know, R.R. Martin was on this project, in charge of art and direction. It's obvious. That shit looks sick. Very Lovecraftian look you're gonna notice and theme across all the creatures and areas and places that you explore in this game.
You mean Geiger?
No, R.R. Martin.
Okay.
I meant R.R. Martin. R.R. Martin was very inspired by Geiger.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
And have ears and eyes.
Ew. Wait a minute.
Sir Gideon off there, the all knowing.
And one other
And one other
whom grace
whom
would
grace
again
would again
bless.
bless.
A tarnished of no renown.
Tarnished of no renown.
Indiana Jones.
I like how the story says that you're pretty much a nobody.
Across the fog to the lands between.
Cross the fog to the land between.
To stand before the Elden
To stand
Ring.
before the Elden Ring. As you start like
And
unraveling the
become
story, it's kind of
the
crazy.
Elden Lord.
And become the Elden Lord. New emote games. The ring. The triangle. Triangle is interact essentially. But you have to click back in, and I clicked in the game. You're out of the game focus. There you go. Like click in the game. So triangle is E essentially. Triangle is interact. R1 is light swing. R2 is heavy swing. Triangle to read. There you go. Wow, this asshole's farm 9999 appraisals. No, you don't have to. You don't have to click those. I'll teach you. Ask me how, and I'll teach you what the input is. That way you can just learn. So triangle. And then if you want to appraise it good, you press start, and if you want to appraise it bad, you press select. On the left and right, start and select. So disparage the message, bad, or select. Applaud the message, good. There you go. You know what we should do, because it sort of helps even though it's not great, is we should change the UI from keyboard to Xbox. Hit start.
Everything's everywhere.
Alright, sweetie. Well, it's late at night, and unfortunately, if you're going to want our help to look around, you're going to have to wait until tomorrow. Okay? But your dad was telling you about this. He was on and on about you putting your games away. Yeah, it's 7, and our stream just started. So, we're busy. You can keep looking yourself, but if you want our help, it's going to be a little bit later, okay? Like I said, check around the couch. That's my recommendation. Because it might be around the couch, between the covers, and you know what I mean? Between the seats, like in between the seats and stuff. R1.
Socks. My socks.
Here, let me see the controller. I'll do it for you while you're touching.
Ashley. Where am I going?
I don't know is the thing. I'd have to find it. I'm just scrolling through and so no, not there. That's controls. It'd be accessibility, I'm guessing. Go to the right. Not key bindings, not control. The ones that go to the left. It'd be like UI or accessibility. Okay, go back. Go down. Start like bring your mouse down and start scrolling down. Is there anything else? There it is. Gamepad. See how it's Xbox? It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, back out. So you know B is circle.
Yeah,
A is
that made
X.
sense already.
Yeah.
So to a degree, it should translate to a degree.
A little bit. It helps a little bit. So
Okay.
the only part that gets tricky is X is actually square. You know, and Y is triangle. Okay, sweetie. Listen, I'm gonna need you to look, but not to give us an update every 2 seconds, okay? We're in the middle of the street. Keep looking. Good luck. You gonna turn off? Go out. Grab that item. Triangle. That's what an item looks like. Walk closer. You're just interacting with the sign. Tarnished wizened finger. Stop.
Here's the phone.
You got an hour before bed, Ashley. I keep telling you over and over and over again to be careful with your stuff when you're putting it away. The other night, I saw you put it down right there on the couch. Not back in your sleeve, back on the couch. Huh. Right around the corner from the start point. Looks almost like this is glowing.
Someone died there. You can push triangle to watch their blood stain and see how they died. Follow it. Interact again and follow it. You didn't see how it died.
Go way ahead.
Follow it. What did he do? Oh, he just fucking
So,
jumped off. He just ran off to his death. Okay.
That's what a lot of people did.
That's what, yeah, I think a lot of people just jumped off thinking you were supposed to just jump off straight ahead. No one looked to the left. It's absurd how
Yeah,
many
and like there's
look
a
out.
like I don't know if this is gonna hurt or kill.
No, they lowered the fall damage a lot in Elden Ring compared to the other Dark Souls. It's like almost non-existent.
Yeah, I think it's still probably smart to take the bridge.
You would have been fine, but I understand. I feel you. Until you get a grips to it, it feels kind of awkward. But trust me, it's very forgiving. Like, I know Bloodborne was like, it wasn't. It was like
It was not
bad.
forgiving at all.
Yeah, I know. But imagine like 3 times as forgiving than Bloodborne. Like,
Okay.
you can fall a really far distance before you start taking any sort of damage. So you're saying that's the secret passage? Nope, it's not. He lied. That's why I don't applaud until I make sure that they're not lying.
That's just something to it.
No, people will do that all the fucking time. At the end of Dead Ends, they'll put a message at the end being like, praise the secret passage, and then idiots will sit there just meleeing a dead end wall for so long.
I mean, oh my god.
What a...
That-
I love like watching people just roll or jump off. Oh my god, I
I
wonder.
wonder what happened here.
Oh, he's fighting. What's he fighting? Oh no, he's just testing a move. And he decided to just randomly unalive himself. He was like,
Good luck required ahead.
See, that was an earnest message. They weren't trying to trick you. Those are the kind of ones that I applaud. Oh, he tried jumping onto that rock and missed and died. David.
Oh, danger.
Applaud it. That's a good one. Behold, danger. Yes, in fact, sir, you are correct.
Mm-hmm.
Very accurate.
IQ right. Potatoes.
Reloading.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting started. So, circle is dodge.
Fortnite.
Go ahead and try circle. So right now you have a fast roll, which is really, really good. You're very lightweight. Try jumping. Oh my god, I can only imagine what's that blood splatter. Please, this asshole. Uh, so lesson number one: never trust messages that people leave, because people are assholes, and even when they're not invading, they'll try and get you killed in Dark Souls. Click the right mouse button to lock on. The circle is gone. Very good. Normally people just get immediately killed, but you got cutscened into it from his roar. You're not supposed to kill him, by the way. He's supposed to kill you, and then you end up in the actual start of the game.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Type shit. Well, it's great that you're using a PlayStation controller, because when we're playing together and I need to explain to you how to do something, I can just be like, press triangle, square, X, you know what I mean? That's your horsey.
It's a penguin.
Worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
What's his Baldur's name? Say no to mind flayers.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what a mind flayer would say.
Even
What do you
if
mean
it
by
does violate the Golden Order.
Not violating. Yep. Mind flayer.
ID still say yes.
He'd still say yes.
I'd still say, yeah, people are down bad for her, by the way. That's the Shrine Maiden. the joke, "Are you maidenless?" That's her. She's the reference. You'll see when they do the face reveal in the game. A lot of people think she's cute as hell. I think she's okay. She's as cute as a fucking NPC can be. You know what I mean?
I'll laugh so hard. This is like some PS2 Tomb Raider
Yeah,
shit.
ugly as fuck. You got your Sunny D, your flasks, your mana flask, and your health flask, and you can allocate them however you want, prioritizing more of one over the other. When you go to any bonfire, there's an option to just allocate flasks. So the Cave of Knowledge is like a really slow burning tutorial area where it tries to explain to you the controls of the game. You can go through it if you want, or I can just explain to you controls as they become relevant, which is what I've been doing. Like how I slowly introduce you to attacking, dodging, and then when the monster came up, I told you how to lock on. I'll just keep doing that. I'll explain to you controls as they come up. So I wouldn't waste the arrows yet. R2, that was R1, right? R2 fires the other slot. Aim again. R2 fires your secondary. So you notice how in the bottom left it's 20 regular arrows.
R1 and R2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. You have your first arrow slot and your second arrow slot, which is R1, R2 when you're aiming. And then to two-hand, to shoot the bow, you have to two-hand in the first place.
Oh. You talk a lot.
Oh, so you have to un-two-hand. Hold triangle, and then press L1. There you go. Holding triangle is your function. So tapping triangle is to interact.
Oh my god.
Holding triangle is to
I
function.
don't know, I keep thinking it's gonna be fucking square.
No, you have to two-hand the bow, and then you start being able to shoot it. It's a weird thing you have to get used to. And then to undo it, you just hold triangle, then tap L1 or R1 again to un-two-hand. There you go. And then if you want to two-hand the Uchigatana, hold triangle and tap R1. There you go. So L1 is left hand, R1 is right hand. It works like that for everything in this game, by the way. If you're ever wondering like how an interaction works, R1, R2 is your right hand's light and heavy, whatever it is that's in your right hand. And L1, L2 is your left hand's light and your left hand's
What's block or parry?
L1. Now that you're two-handing, block is L1. And then you don't have a parry because you have to have a parry thing equipped.
Okay.
Your L2 is your Uchigatana's unique. I forget what the Uchigatana unique is. Oh, it's sheath draw. Yeah, so hold L2 and then tap R1 and you'll do a very quick unsheath draw. And it drains a little bit of your magic every time you do it. But it's a really powerful high poise breaking move. There you go. So every time you rest at one of these, it pretty much respawns everything. Go to your flasks, and we'll use the golden seed that you had, that you got from the start as a starting gift. Add charge to flask. Use one golden seed. You now have an extra use of your flasks. Go to allocate flask charges. And this is where you can decide how many magic and how many health flasks you carry with you.
Shit. Kinda. Don't know when.
don't think you have spells yet. Yeah, no spells to memorize you yet. There's an item to loot right there. Finger Severer to cut co-op a session, and the Tarnished Frilled Finger to leave your co-op time. Very nice.
That's right. What's
Yeah,
is there a run or no?
yeah, you hold your dodge button, so you hold circle. And you start sprinting. It doesn't take stamina when
I
you're
was about to ask.
Yeah, so when you're out of combat, it doesn't take stamina. When you're in combat, sprinting does take stamina. The game is very generous and quick as to when you're considered in or out of combat, so that's nice. You can very often just run through packs, and then you'll drop aggro quick enough to start regaining stamina again.
Wait.
Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. There you go. A lot of things are like switches on the floors. So look for floor buttons if you're ever wondering what next might be the pack. Floor buttons are like levers on the ground or wall. Seek monarch. That's a cool message. Kill lots of mayhems.
Oh, what?
Oh, the white shadow that you see is another player playing right now. Sometimes you'll see ghosts of other players that are currently playing around your current area.
More so, it was the door opening. I expected,
Oh,
a hinge.
yeah, no, the way he just raw dog like deadlifts it. Also, they totally stole this opening from Legend of Zelda. Opening the door into the great big open of your game. That cinematicness. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of games after Legend of Zelda did that took that idea. Guidance of Grace. If you're ever wondering where to go, warp to one of your sites of grace and pay attention to the direction it sends you in. And now you've unlocked the map.
Oh, yes. Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however,
You are maidenless.
without guidance,
No,
without the strength
bitches.
of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
My sword's in his eye.
Almost through his eye.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless.
No maiden.
Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Even if it leads you to your grave. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so cool. Those are both minis. Balance in all things. Go to the side of grace you just activated and take a rest. I'm curious to see if you can spend. Yeah. No, there's no level up option because you have to first discover the Shrine Maiden. That's right. So you're not gonna be able to level up until you get to a certain point in the game. So interact with that, loot that. We're pretty much gonna bum rush to the Shrine Maiden. That way you don't waste any time farming souls for no reason. Summoning pools, a small golden effigy, cool. That doesn't mean you can summon me yet. You need to find a different item for that. So, go ahead and walk down the hill. Walk down this hill. I know it's there. Walk down this hill. I'll teach you how to deal with that. There you go. Click that again. Click the left mouse button.
It's not nearby right now. Turn around.
Ah, there you go.
I don't think those should be much issue.
No, those are fine. Those are just like eagles. You can kill them for their pinions, which can help you make arrows.
What is?
Oh, you break the ones that are shiny. They have an item in them. Items are very shiny in this game. They don't let you just lose them, you know. If it's shiny and
Golden
glowing.
rune.
Hey, there you go. You can't level yet, so don't pop the rune. But when you unlock leveling, you can pop that rune. Runes, those condensed runes are just like souls that you can use to redeem. There you go. Let them wander on by. Oh, you're too out in the open. Get inside a bush or something. Sign. Yeah, be careful because Amadeum is territorial and fast because he's on a horse. I don't know if you noticed, but he's mounted.
On a horse, of course.
Yeah, a little bit to the right. This rock you can jump up.
Go with the rock.
Yep, X.
Follow the squirrel. Got it. Excuse me. Go down the rock a little bit. What the fuck is that?
It's a bat. You might have to fight them because you chose the right path instead of the left. That's why I wanted you to go left.
They didn't see me.
Yeah, actually, can you look back left again? You have to go to that tower because there's an NPC you need to talk to. Look up a little bit. I want to point you to the right tower. Look left a little bit. Jesus, I can't fucking see shit. These fucking trees, man. Gosh. There you go. Sneak around left. Quickly. There you go. And then down. Keep going. Keep sneaking. You can't linger there. You're gonna keep going. And then now left. Cut left. Cut across the way. To the right that way. To the right that way. To the right.
Working.
To the right. Like hard right, man. You're taking way too long to go right. There you go. Keep running. Towards this rubble. And now right again. And now up this path. There you go. There. All that broken down rubble. Get inside there. Perfect. There's the side of grace. This side of grace is good because you're not like stuck having to work out how to path around the big dude. And this is a very important unlock. Smithing stone. Your first smithing stone, so you can upgrade stuff. And your first NPC that you can buy stuff from. Yay. He's the goat, bro. You're gonna double back to him later on as like his inventory unlocks more stuff. There's other.
Oh, this guy's Santa Claus. What do you mean? New purchase? Oh, shit for him.
Yeah. If you go back to purchase. Oh yeah, you can sell, but that's what you're wearing. I wouldn't. on selling that. Go back to purchase. One of the things that you want to get from him early, because it's an unlock. Oh, there it is. Crafting kit for 300. That's what you want to grab. He is the only one that sells this. This crafting kit allows you to that random miscellaneous shit that you find throughout the world. You can make it into things. So you really need to buy the crafting kit from him for 300. So, hit the bonfire.
Praise the dog.
Yeah, it's a fucking dog. And they say praise the dog, dude. There's another place where there's a turtle in the game, and a lot of people like to put praise the dog there too. There's a tendency for Souls players to call every like cute animal that's not trying to kill them a dog, essentially a pet. All right, so now that you've unlocked your second grace, you've unlocked fast travel. So hit the center button. You don't have to be sitting at the grace. You can do it whenever. Yeah. And now you can just click on any of these sites of grace and warp to them. All of them are warp points, which is another really good thing about unlocking them. Because you can warp to all the places you've been to. All right, so other way. That's back where you came from. You want to keep progressing. You see how you see how the grace is pointing in that direction? We follow the grace. The grace will always lead you to where you need to progress in the story. Yes, that way. North, northeast. Through the forest. We need to hit one more checkpoint, and then you'll actually be able to spend your souls to level up. Because you'll meet the Shrine Maiden. She needs to, the one who saved your life with the horse. She needs to formally introduce herself and offer her services. Materials, yep. Which is great to have, but you can't do anything until you buy the item crafting thing. But don't worry, Kale is there. He doesn't move, ever. Dog! What does the sign say? That's by the turtle.
I'm sure it says dog. That's golden rune.
Nice, nice, nice. First off, dog. Dog ahead! Behold, dog! I love this community, dude. It's not trying to immediately kill you. Everyone loves it. Because, like, so much shit just tries to kill you in this game. Dog! No, you bastard! He's attacking the turtle! Did you see him? The fucking shadow of the other player. Grimy bastard. Equip bows to shoot people from far away. Funny that they tell you that when you're looking at this big pustulant sack looking enemy.
Fuck.
What could that mean? So you gotta quit two-handing your Uchi. So hold triangle, because it's your function button. And then tap it. There you go. And then now you gotta two-hand the bow. So hold triangle and then there you go. And now shoot him. If you're locked on, it'll just auto aim the shots, which is really, really awesome. Great for PvP because players like to fucking move around. If you flick to the left, you'll move your lock on to that mosquito. There you go. Because that mosquito likes to sting. Those annoying fucks. They're normally really, really annoying to deal with for any melee user. But you use a bow. Because you're dex. You have to start shooting the other one. Stay back from the poison cloud. It expands a bit, so
It's backing up. I started noticing that.
Yeah, you gotta give it some respect. There you go, easy way to farm those guys because you have a range option. That's why I like builds with range. Once you get the whip, of course, you can literally just stand back and whip him. I would tuck the bow away.
Try hole.
Yeah, we're being flexible. Gross. Why is it always rump? I would put the bow away. You don't want to be caught with a bow out if someone like
Oh, mushroom.
is you with melee, you know. There you go. Make it a habit to just be like that. That's a great stance right there. Because you can one hand swing with the sword if you need to, and then quickly swap to bow just by two handing without having to actually swap weapons. Where'd the mosquito go? The fuck? Just fuck off somewhere. What the heck? Where did the mosquito go? Oh, it literally just disappeared. Is it up in the air? Oh, there it is. Lock on. There you go. Come down, motherfucker. Yeah. What do you drop? They drop good stuff. Nice. Great dragonfly head. You need that for venom extracts. There's a flower right there. See, this is why I thought you would also like Elden Ring more than the other Dark Souls, because there's actually an open world and like stuff to loot and an item crafting in the game. So it's got more of like a Breath of the
Right.
Wild.
It's supposed to go this way.
Yeah. Very good. After you get that first bonfire, you'll unlock the ability to spend your souls to level up, which is great. It's integral. It's needed. Because if not, then there's like no point to earning souls until then. Because you could just die and lose them all. So you can't even save them to level. The game didn't fucking tell me this. I spent like hours wandering before I discovered that. You're gonna have to kill that soldier. Well, you are heading the right way though. Keep following this mountain path to your left. Like hug the mountain on your left and keep following it. Yes, he heard you swing. Enemies are auditory sensitive. That R2 is slow, Jesus. Is the R2 the one where he holds it over his head?
It was a slow release.
Oh, you can release it when you let it go?
Yeah, I just was hesitant.
Don't be. Better to be offensive. Nice. Dude, that Uchi is so fucking dumb. I can't believe you're just like level 10 with the base Uchi right now. It does so much damage. Usually the game is a little bit more difficult than this. Fucking bore. This class is so OD, bro.
Are you entertained?
This class starts with such a good set of armor and such a powerful two-hander. And yeah, like a basic longbow, but at least a ranged option, you know? Arms. It's fucked. People are assholes. What an asshole fucking comment. Ooh, Lord Sworn Straight Sword. Shit, that was a lucky drop. You got a blade?
Piece of candy.
Gets more excited for a rune fragment. Luke gets a
I got a
rare
sword.
Lord Sworn Straight Sword from the soldier. Sees a piece of rune fragment. Ooh, candy. Lord help me. Elden Lord help me.
Oh yeah.
Jump down and then go to the right. You're close. You're very close. How'd you what? Look at the map.
No.
Change your equipment.
Yeah.
You're in the menu. You have 3 right-hand slots and 3 left-hand slots. In the left hand, you have your bow and your shield, and in the right hand,
Yes.
you have your sword. It's a pretty good setup. Default setups are like your weapons.
However, now we have this.
Oh, that's what you wanted to check out. Yes. Now, go compare that to the. What'd you just do? You took off the bow.
For now.
Okay. Ah, so you're dual wielding. Press L1. Do it again. Like keep doing L1. Okay, so that's all just your left-handed weapon. Hold. Yeah, there. That's all right-handed swings, and then hold L2. L2 still does the Uchigatana special. Okay. Which is the quick draw. All right. Okay, so jump off that way. To the north. Your compass to the north. Sorry, to the east more.
What? Okay.
Yeah, keep going that way.
So I don't know if you wanted to smoke or not.
The boar? No, I think you got jittered by it. Freaked out. Even one-handed, that thing does 113, 133 enough to one shot. Lock onto the bug, and then chase it down aggressively. It's going to run from you. There we go. Teardrop scare items. Cool. Go ahead and use a health potion, by the way. You're like half health. Might as well. Oh my god. Hold on. Press start. Let's get your shortcut set up. Because in the heat of combat, scrolling through your items is ass. Go to the right. Go up. Down. Left D-pad. Hit triangle. We can set the left D-pad to health potion. Yep. And go back. And we'll set right D-pad to mana potion. Triangle. Blue flask. Yep. Go back. Perfect. And then when we unlock your horse, we'll set it to up on the D-pad. So now if you hold function, hold triangle. Notice how left on the D-pad becomes health potion and right on the D-pad becomes mana potion when you hold the function button. Otherwise, it's just, left and right. She rolls to your left and right weapon. Yep. Unfortunate. Now, what the veterans do, if you're really quick, you just quickly pull up the pause menu and quit out the game and then reload your save. And the corpse will be there and lootable. But you have to be, quick in the menu. So, hold on. Yeah, that way.
Over the cliff?
Yep, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. It's not a cliff, it's just a narrow slope.
Over the narrow slope?
Yep, over the narrow slope.
Over the cliff?
Yep, jump off the cliff. All those other red pools that you saw just didn't get it right. Look to your right, look to your right. He keeps sporadically looking everywhere. It's hard to direct you. Look to your right. You see that? Right there. That's what you want to go to. That little light over there is the next camp, and that camp will unlock leveling. So then all these souls you've been getting, you can actually level up with them. Because until then, they're just... Avoid the camp. Avoid the camp. It's full of enemies. Get that checkpoint first.
Take them out one by one.
Get the checkpoint, then yes, take them out one by one as much as you want. This is a great initial farming.
That's the
That's the important checkpoint. Go get that one. That's what I'm telling you to do.
I see.
Yes. This checkpoint will unlock the ability to level up. Because she will visit you at the checkpoint. Hit triangle, and then you should get a new option. Or I think it just happened. Yeah, it just happens. There she is.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Greetings, Sith
I
Lord.
am Melina.
I am Melina.
Hello.
Hey, Cyborg!
I offer you an
I
accord.
offer you an accord.
She is a cutie.
Is it Type C, USB, or iPhone? We need answers.
She's a cutie. All her zero. She's a cutie.
and aid to the Tana.
I've lost 3 today. Rip truly in the struggles.
Yes, Zero.
It happens, Cyborg.
Melina is a cutie. I was in the arena earlier, Zero, fighting a Melina cosplayer that was using like a pure faith arcane build. Absolutely destroying me every time.
Turning runes into
I just couldn't get around the dragon incantations, man. They're so powerful.
For the Elden Ring.
I feel like dragon incantations have such a positive matchup with sorceries. Because they just iframe and hit you harder. So,
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another
Yeah,
matter.
PvP in this game gets
I
nuts after a
bequeath to
point.
you this ring.
yeah, David knows. I was explaining it to him, but he saw firsthand. He watched me queuing arenas, and I'm level 153, so fully fleshed out builds, like all the nuts stuff.
So Zero.
But he was like theorizing builds with me with a level 153 character as a template. So he got a big sneak peek as to like what he wants to be
So
doing.
Zero. I'm thinking of Indiana Jones as a build.
Yeah. He's gonna go Faith Arcane Dexterity with like lightning enhancement equipments, like lightning bolts, thunderstorms, dragon lightning, self heals, all the good stuff. Really good build in PvE and PvP. Very flexible.
Zero, what should we going for initially?
Okay, so initially, I recommend is just health and stamina, bro. So vigor and endurance, because you're gonna need a lot of both of those. You need to survive before you worry about fucking doing damage, and a lot of your damage initially comes from upgrading your weapons and not your stats. Oh, you don't have enough points. Runes held 260. Runes needed 811. So you don't have enough. You don't have enough yet. But now you're in the first major farming spot. So shortcuts was just explaining what I already showed you. The shortcuts that you set up for healing.
So now I just kill everything here.
Yep. This whole camp is here. You can farm everything leisurely at your pace. If you die, you're close to that respawn point. You know what I mean? Like, it's a great spot. And there is, like, some good stuff to find around here, too.
There SA whip
And now that you talk to her, you can actually spend your runes to level up, and you have a great farming spot. It's the reason I wanted to push you to this one spot.
We looked into a couple, and you can combine the area of the enemy. No shit.
Oh, you're talking about the blood whip from Hosler or whatever his name is? Hoslet? Yeah, I showed him that too. I also showed him the base whip. He can always just use a base whip and infuse it with whatever element.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's the beauty of Elden Ring, is like you can really use whatever weapon you want at the end of the day. They've made the enhancement system so much better. Nice, good charge up. He chose to like stall and like wait and see what you're gonna do. And that was not the move, because you just charged up a stab through his penis. Oh, that big knight is tough, bro. Take out all these little guys before you go.
What do you think? I was like keeping an eye on him and trying to back the fuck off.
Yeah. You're doing the right method. Just keep working the perimeter guards and then work your way into the side.
Got some herb.
Nice. Herba. Yeah, get that perimeter guard. The fire guys will sometimes raise their torch in the air and try and throw it at you, so be ready. Nice dodge. Oof, that was beautiful. Dodge under his sword swing and stabbed him. These guys are tough. They wind up their hits, and then they like to duck behind the shield. When they're turtling behind the shield, they'll counter swing. When they turtle, just rotate their right half. The right half. You would think the left, but rotate the right half because they swing from the left. So if you rotate the right, you can't ever be hit, and you can sneak in a hit behind their shields. So you rotate into their shield arm, essentially. And this will apply to players, too. So if you're in PvP, DJ, and there's a turtler, so someone who uses great shields, essentially, and just hides behind it all the time, you turn into the great shield arm, and you circle it. Because they swing with the other arm. So that keeps you away from whatever frame animations what their swinging arm does. And you always have advantage when you two decide to press R1 at the same time, you'll have advantage. Because you're on the inside of his blind, and he's on the outside swinging.
Is he on the outside looking in?
Hello from the other side. I didn't want to be too loud. So now's a good opportunity to practice your quick heal. Quickly hold triangle and press left on the D-pad. Boom, just like that. You can let it go afterwards. You don't have to hold triangle, by the way. It can be a very quick, like, triangle left and then let go. Getting used to the quick inputs early on, I highly recommend that. I wish I had done that from the beginning. My gameplay evolved when I stopped fumbling with fucking, like, the square button to heal, I mean. And I picked that up from a really good Souls veteran who recommended that to me. I was like, man, in PvP, I always feel like I'm pressing down on the D-pad too much and fumbling through my items before I find my potion, and then I hit square. And he's like, oh, dude, quick bind your heal and your mana potion. Absolutely. And I'm like, oh my god, why the fuck didn't I think of that? The game doesn't do it by default, so I just never did it. That guy is tough. He's going to be the first big toughie that you fight, I think. So, like I said, the big strat to him is to just circle him. And
Last one visited?
so yeah, that's up the hill, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really lose anything yet, do I?
The 622 that you farmed up, you lost. But that was just what you had farmed up from killing those guys right there then. You know what I mean? So, no, not really. It'll be on a pile on the floor that you can pick back up. Oh, that's what you meant. No. The first death, you don't lose anything. You can go pick it up. It's a second death where you overwrite it, whatever dropped on the first one. There you go. Getting behind the shield is a good idea. Locking on and just like rotating around them so you can get a backstab works pretty good too. Because they move really slow. That's the guy with the horn who likes to call reinforcements. Taking him out first is important because if not, he alerts the whole camp. Yeah, that guy was coming at you out of nowhere. Lock on and rotate. There you go. Or wait for them to switch. Very good. Very good, very good. Oh, there you go. That's the map to this region. So maps are always next to these big pillars with inscriptions. So now, next time you open up your map, you'll have a nice big chunk revealed. Nice. Good backstab. Loot him. He dropped him. There you go. Let's make it so your character will automatically lock if you hit them. You want to change that setting? So you don't have to click lock if you manage to... you know how you just manually click lock? There's a setting in the game that you can change where if you're not locked and you hit them with a melee attack, it'll lock them. Do you want to do that?
A little.
Okay. Through this little archway, immediately to your left is some pathing enemies. That's good enough. The dogs are tough.
Gross.
Yeah. This is a great area to farm and practice. Because you come up against multiple enemy types, actually. Which is really good. And also, I'm not going to tell you where, but there's a cellar somewhere around here where you're exploring. Yes, and there's a lower place you can explore right here, which is really cool.
Under where?
Under there. There's a pretty girl in that mirror there.
Oh shit.
Jason bet this part.
Yeah. Ah. Okay, bet. Yeah, that's good. Alrighty, bro. Alright. No problem.
Yo,
Nice, money keeps rolling in.
Yo, yo, yo.
how is it going there?
It's going. Still got a lot going on at the same time, but, you know,
Do you
starting to be.
remember me?
I do. Oh, shit.
The lock on. It's very important to get the lock on. I keep
Sounds
stressing this to
good.
Lila, but the game becomes a lot easier when you learn to just consistently lock on. Because if not, like, free aiming is hard, you know? You have almost
How
too
is
much
your
control
daughter?
of the free aim.
Very good and very advanced. She's getting very big and very fast. She's learning to walk and babbling and big.
Nice. I just wanted a follow-up, like, is there anything I can do for you in art stuff and animations?
Damn,
At the
unique.
moment, no, but there will be a project coming up.
I really
I
want you to
was,
hydrate though.
yeah, I guess not. I got fluids.
Circle is right.
Oh my god, tried.
Like, hug him almost nipple to nipple, and the
MMHM.
circle is right.
Bro, it's just learning the timing. Like, there's not much of a window.
I know. It feels weird, but you have to get chest to chest, like your chest bumping, and then just walk to the right. Like, just hard walk to the right. You'll get it.
Whenever you need anything,
As
you
long
can
as
let
you
me
hold
know.
to the right.
Yeah, I'll let you know, Teresa. There is a project that was coming up I'd talked to you about before. I just have to get that fully figured, but there might be something in the right direction with a different vendor. And if that does go through, then I would be placing orders.
Go. Go fight that spearman. Behind this thing. Don't kill him immediately. Lock onto him. Yeah. Get
Cool,
really,
so
really
when should
close.
I message you for a follow-up?
Not at the moment, not yet.
Get really, really close. Really close, really close. And don't attack at all. I'm trying to show you a trick. Stand up. And then just hold right hard. Keep circling around him, right and in a little bit. Yeah, fast, fast. Like you're trying to run around him as fast as you can. Fast. Keep going faster. More to the right. There you go. Keep going right, right, right. Backstab. Backstab.
All
See
right.
that? These turtlers, this works in PvP really well too, against other actual human players. Keep going until they lock into a thing, and then backstab. That moment where you were like actually behind him, you actually did a backstab right there. Backstab. All these are openings to great shield users. Once you get the pacing of it, and you learn to really stick like kind of hard and aggressive on them, and just avoid their blind side, their right side, whatever their shield blind side is, you can find the opening. Now, some players will southpaw the way they wield their shields. Their shield arm will be the other arm, and their weapon arm will be the left. So it'll be shield on the right, weapon on the left, and you got to pace on the other side of them. But essentially, you just want to pace aggressively in and around whatever arm their shield is on. And that's how you can kind of abuse their blind side. Every weapon has a blind angle. That was a really good chop. I think that was your sheath into an overhead.
Yeah.
Your katana sheath into an R1.
Yeah.
And you just caught the angle right on his dome and one-shot him.
I'll just disappear this way a little
He lost sight of you.
bit. Huh. Must have scared him off.
2, wait for it, and then R1 as soon as you see the opening. Right there. Damn, he snuck up. R1. 201. There you go.
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay. The Ethiopian music. And use that sheath attack. Like, you know, use it a lot, man. Remember, you do have all those mana potions, and it's a really powerful, very quick draw. Very, very quickly unsheaths and like swipes. One of them is a wide slash, one of them is an overhead slash. So figure out the input. Because when you're sheathed, R1 and R2 do two different like unsheaths. So you should experiment and figure out which is which. Because sometimes you want a wide, sometimes you want a tall overhead. The tall overheads will do more damage if you hit them in the dome. There is headshot multipliers in this game. And back attack multipliers. And sneak attack multipliers. And you can get all three, by the way. Back, sneak, head multiplier. That's how you get some of the highest damage in this game. People have like one-shot bosses with the right buffs and multipliers. That's the horn blower, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that one shots. The overhead one shots if you sneak up on him. Ooh, and it interrupts the knight, even with all his heavy armor. You caught him coming in. Good dodge. Ooh, you triggered the bleed. You saw how he lost half of his life immediately? Your Uchigatana built up the bleed and then killed him. Nice, good job. Godric Knight Greaves. That was a lucky find. That's a rare drop from them. Heal up. Last potion. You got one more katana slash before you should probably use a mana potion. Ooh, the left-handed weapon comes out quick.
Different angle too.
Yeah, and it's a quick, immediate hit. Like it has less distance to have to travel, so it clips them immediately. It comes out and
First
quick.
First swipe was just...
He was mid-swing. Yeah, he was mid-swing, and your left hand came out and connected like immediately when you did it.
They usually have the guard up for your one-handed, like right hand, swing. So the left hand, that's left
quick.
open.
That's a quick connect. That was
When they come in for a swing, left tap it, bro. Low key. Hold up. Hey, buddy. For no reason in particular. Here. Oh, actually.
Yeah, you can do the one shot right here if you get him with the overhead one. Which one's the overhead and which one's the Can you figure it out? Oh, there's your runes. Let's go. You got all your previous runes back. Now you're at 900. Go hit the camp. Nice. It's more than you've ever had. Around the corner is the dogs.
He immediately says, all right, I'm going to return to this real quick.
Lurk.
Hey, thank you for the lurk, Roxy.
And what's interesting is the
YW.
dogs, like,
Thank you.
are almost more of a threat just because of how sporadic and quick they attack. Damn, he wanted to get the attack off after he deflected you, but you quickly came with that left hand short sword. That's kind of like, oof. Oh, nope. Oh. Nice. Yeah, dude.
Just a steady 1-2, 1-2. Hold up.
Yeah, and you were kind of like mixing up his guard timers because he was bringing up his guard, but then he was trying to go for an option. You were quickly clipping him with the left-hand sword.
Dude, did I just get like a whole... Hold on.
No, man, dual wielding's been good in Elden Ring. It's super good. Dual wielding has been good in Dark Souls, and it's been getting progressively better throughout all the iterations. And in Elden Ring, it's peak.
How I sure... Comparison.
Wrong menu. Go to equipment, not inventory. Yeah. And now go down to your armor. This is how you change out your weapons and your armor. The set you start with is really good, by the way. Oh, so it's okay. So it goes up 2 pounds, but if you notice, you're still considered medium load, so that's fine. You gain more discovery, more poise.
Less poise.
Poise increase is
Or
good.
for physical versus strike versus slash versus pierce magic fire.
Yeah, a lot of net increases and a big increase of poison. Now, so the relevance of poise. Poise is what will keep you from flinching when you're doing your actions. With enough poise, you can take a hit and follow through with your swings or your spell cast. So poise is a very strong stat. In PvP in particular, against other players, players will stack poise. They'll wear pieces of armor that give high poise, and they might even cast a buff or consumable for poise. So, and then they'll use weapons that trade aggressive. Like a very powerful two-hander that's also coated with like an enchantment. So something that you absolutely don't want to get even touched by, right? And then they'll stack high poise, and then they'll just run at you head first. So that's a very popular PvP strat. And that's typically the bonk strat or like the all strength strat because they do it best.
Bonk.
Yeah, all strength builds do it
Le
best.
bonk.
Here's something interesting, right? Something that only works with strength, and the reason why all strength bonk builds work so well.
I can level up now, right? Yeah, because it was 900.
Yep.
So now at 1 point into
Health. Get more health.
vigor.
Yep. Vigor.
Wow,
Confirm.
that's really just the one. Cool.
Yep. Clean even. You have 217 left over, and 829. Like it went up like a little bit.
That's like
You got some new gear on.
huh? Okay. Yeah. Head on up upstairs, Ashley, and we'll try to keep a lookout for your game, and we'll have to look around your room and
Yeah, we'll
everything.
keep an eye. I'll help you look tomorrow.
But again, you gotta be responsible. This is why I've been getting on you the past couple of days about it.
Good night, sweetie.
Good night, Ashley. Love you.
Here's the button.
Oh, damn.
Just
a second.
Oh, what are the grace?
It's just okay.
Yeah, I mean you're right next to them.
Yeah, that's something. I'm right there. We're gonna look
There you
at
go.
like the sets.
Yep, just hit triangle. When you're sitting, you're fine. Yep, there you go. Nothing will roam to you. You're good.
All right. 1 second.
to steer clear of a gill-like fledgling, and it's as fearsome. So, unless stay clear of the light. Don't be a fool.
So I call for a second. I'm good. Just
Oh,
balancing it
tab
out.
back
Like,
in, tab back in, tab back in.
had so many freaking projects just balanced lately. Of course, we fixed our hot water heater last week, and it died on us again. So now they're coming back Friday to fix it. That's just annoying. Nice.
So, question. It's up to you. Did you want me to do a little skip for you and get you like a few levels power leveled?
Oh, the dragon thing?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I was going to leave it up to you whether or not you wanted me to power level you the first initial like 20, 30 levels. Or if you want to just have me do the skip for you.
You there. Could you help us
It's
out,
fine.
Cully?
We're gonna incorporate some speedrun strats, which is gonna be pretty neat to watch for the viewers, I guess. Back when I used to speedrun this game. Swag over you.
That's when there's a stopping point. I gotta fix one thing on the foundry.
Let me see if I'm safe here.
Nope.
I'm not.
Don't believe so.
Okay. I don't know if I'll have a stopping point until I get to the next thing.
Saying that way.
There it is. Reset to despawn the roaming pack. Go ahead. Oh yeah, you see what I meant by the way, right? With where you place the head thing on that.
Yeah, but again, I can't. Well, I guess we could check this. But what's held?
Huh?
217. No,
217. We're just making our way to the skip.
yeah. I can't. Yeah. It's gonna be just.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I can't see it until combat, which is annoying.
What are you
There we go. Oh, go back. There we go. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. All right. So now I that done. Yeah. It was initially slightly over, so I shrunk it down a little bit, but I wanted to make sure I didn't over shrink it or under shrink it.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth White, servant to the True Order and celebrating repudiator.
Scroll. Secret weird.
I'm gonna save the talking for you. I'm just trying to do the skip for you. And mounted combat is a little tricky, but goes kind of hard once you get the hang of it. We avoid the rune bears at all costs.
Bears?
Rune bears.
What? Are they like? So what's wrong with them?
They're nothing's wrong with them. They're just cracked out. Yeah, this is where I think it is. Okay.
Yikes! Why is this so big?
That's what she said. Not what I meant to cross.
Yeah.
God damn it! I keep misclicking that one. Dismount. Interact with this one. Travel. Yes. There.
Well, that's pretty hidden.
Yep. There are hidden teleporters all throughout the map. This map, by the way, is multiple times larger than the map of Skyrim. That thing, if it even so much as sneezed in your direction, would obliterate you. You are not supposed to be this deep into Caleb this early in. But again, this game just lets you wander into smoke all the time. You know what I mean? So technically, if you just know where to go, know how to path, know how to do the skips, you can avoid a lot of shit and get a lot of cool stuff really early. Or just exploit the game and its leveling mechanics. Drop drop out here so he doesn't lunge the fucking spear at us. We break LOS to the right. We break LOS to the left so we don't get speared from the back in case he's trying to throw it still. I'll show you the dragon skip.
That dragon?
Yep.
Okay.
That easy. And if he spams the flame on the ground, it'll never touch you.
Okay.
The lightning striking on the ground here is fine. It happens around Erdtrees, then we boost to the right to avoid the putrid avatar. We boost again back to the left. Another dragon up ahead, but I'll show you how to do the skip on this one coming.
So, with this specific pathing and everything, what are you aiming at right here? Is skipping the dragon counting as EXP, or you're just unlocking
Nope.
these?
We're simply trying to get to the point where we're going to get the EXP farm. All right. I'll show you.
Getting to the place. I see.
Yep, we're getting to the place. All this is speedrun strats just to get to the place. I'll show you how this works, right? We want to stick underneath this flank because that'll initiate a tail swipe. We want him to tail swipe animation because see how long it took him to recover from that?
Yeah.
It takes him forever. The dragons take a year after a tail swipe. So he tail swipes, we keep going. We're ching billing, bing chilling. There's dragons over there, right? Dragons everywhere. Now they're just roaming around, just chilling, just looking around at each other. Kind of looking over there to the left. We'll take this opportunity and cross up here. Now we'll hit this next. Next map. We'll hide behind this. There's a dragon up there. I got this map expanded out. Now, what we want to do is head up Dragon Roost and find these little molten, burned down looking sections of Cragwall. That's where like the sleeping giant dragon is. It's a big telltale sign. And once we find that, we just follow the signs up until we find the dragon. I think it's over there. All this ash and burned out area right here. Yeah. Drop down. And we'll go, there it is, yeah. Over here. This section here isn't too burnt out yet. Go through here. We follow this up. Climb over this. Gonna be a dragon to our left. So if we hug the perimeter here and keep quick, it shouldn't aggro us. Yep. Just like that. We're getting close. This is it. This is it. The dragon's sleeping. We're going to take that opportunity and dash through. This dragon's asleep. We take that opportunity and just dash through. There it is. See this little low point right here? Jump over it. Motherfucker, dude. I keep fat thumbing instead of like dismounting the mana bottle. Anyways, that thing's a dragon. All of that. So, normally you have to go.
Let me run the rest really quick
Forgive
first.
me.
Okay.
I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
You should change her. You didn't change her after feeding her? She's got all that stuff all over her. You don't know the thing to change it. When you got to the bonfire, Melina found you again, and she monologued about how she was testing you and she was watching you, and now she believes you are worthy to go to the round table hold.
Right,
So, yeah.
Very
So I'm
well.
gonna hit OK,
Let
and she's
me
gonna warp you
impress
there.
upon you for but a moment.
Yeah, you ready? Because you're gonna take over.
Red.
You're gonna take over soon for the rest of this skip. I'm gonna have you finish it. Okay.
Yeah. Smack the dragon. Smack that.
All over the floor.
Give it some more.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here that you can talk to now, but I'm gonna leave that for you to do later. And I'm gonna go ahead and have you do the dragon thing. But first, let me take a selfie. Hold on. Is this the Gayfront Ruins? Gayfront? Yeah. There's a little hidden item here that you got close to discovering a few times, but I didn't want to say anything. I need you to get it for like a story thing. Oh shit, the bats are out right now. Is it night? It's super nighttime right now. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Past time, morning. Yeah, when it's nighttime, different mobs spawn and they're slightly stronger. They totally cop the night and day thing from Legend of Zelda. Yo. So to get to this item, look, pay attention.
I'm looking.
The camp that you were just in,
The cam.
yes. That you were.
And
Yep. Over here where all the what's it called are at. Hold on. Jake, where are the dogs? Dogs are somewhere over here. Oh shit. You're not gonna let me do what I need to do. this. Shit. So honestly, just carry a tertiary. Oh shit. Oh, it is a one-tap. Cool. Oh, we're fat rolling now. Whatever, we'll sort that out later. Fucking dogs are annoying. Oh, I got the quick sword, baby. That left-handed quick jab, baby. Call me Mike Tyson. I got that quick. Got that quick left. They call me Tyson with the quick left. Oh, he was expecting my quick left. I don't like that very much. Let's back up. Tactical retreat. No, sir, please don't stop. Please don't stop what I'm trying to do, sir. Oh, let's talk about this. That shit is slowing me down, brother. I think for now we're not really using the shield. Oh my god, we're still way over, man. It's the sword. That's why we're fat rolling. Oh no, you went way over with the armor. Oh man, we're like, yeah, okay, I see. So we dropped that down. We're back down in medium. We got that. That guy's still chasing me. Does that keep us in medium? Yeah, we can still keep this equipped. And now we got a shield too. Brother, that was a parry every day. Well, I hyper armored the parry, but it didn't give me the frame. Finally. Walk forward, please. Walk forward, please. Apacha. Ah, the ancient. It has come down to the draw. Hiya. Alright, so the hidden item is over here by dogs.
Pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog? It's not a dog! Can I pet that dog? How did I get up here the first time? That's how. It's kind of shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey, can you figure out how to get to me? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, you almost got it. No? No? Okay. Sorry. So in here... is a very important item. It allows you to add skills to your weapons. These are weapon arts. This is like what allows you to do all the crazy, cool, different shit with all the weapons that you see people do.
Holy shit.
Yep. It adds a whole new dynamic to the game. The first time they've done it in any Souls game. That whetstone blade you see, you give it to the blacksmith that you just unlocked at the round table hold, and you're cooking. Cooking with grease. Yeah, the Uchigatana is so disgusting, man. This sword has... Oh, yeah? Who you gonna call? Huh? Yeah? You're calling for backup?
It might be someone. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few people, I guess. Wow, I'm bad.
To the right should be shot up soon.
Yeah.
And then when you kill him, there'll be one behind him. Oh. Okay, well, one would be flanking you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's at least quicker to die.
Dude, I'm off my game. Alas, if only there was a safe method I could weed out the herd.
Smart, hiding behind a shield.
And people say bows aren't good. Look at this shit. Busted. Just the fact that they're so quick and they do nice damage.
Good enough.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're just gonna keep bumping shields. We can do it all day. Alright, keep bumping uglies. Go ahead, swing.
Wait.
Idiot. Idiot. Shouldn't have swung. Yeah, swing. Swing. Swing, I dare you. You wanna do a pussy? Idiot. Why'd you swing? Got him. I baited him. Cleared him into a false sense of security. So then we go over to Dragon, which is over. Where was it again? Here, right? Dragon Barrel Fort, if I remember correctly. And this is where you kill Major Domo. Is this it? Barrels, Dragon Barrel. This isn't it. This was on the way there. No, not past time. I meant to just pull up the map. This was on the way there. Fort Barrow. Think. The fort. Yeah. Yep. Still part of the Dragon Barrow. Barrel's Dragon Barrow, but the fort. This big ass mamma jamma fucking Dargan. This is all we got. You don't need anything else right now. So this tail here, right by this mushroom, almost like it's a convenient stepping platform. Almost like it's just fucking meant to be. We're gonna two-hand the blade. Alright. So, funnily enough, you picked the samurai at the beginning when you're asking me a good starting class for what you're trying to do. Now. Huh? Yeah. So the reason samurai is so good, not only is the starting armor set pretty decent, you start with the Uchikatana. That blade is insane. Spam R1 on this dragon's tail. Just R1. Like, yep, the spam light attack on the tail. Keep attacking.
I think we're connecting.
You're connecting. Sweet. Go further down the tail if you want. Down that way. Yeah, swing.
I hear something.
R1, R1. There you go, now you're connecting. I think you might have been right, you weren't connecting over there. You see the health bar? Keep going.
I see it. Okay.
Yep. Just R1s. You just want to focus on hitting him a lot. A lot of hits. And R1 is the lightest usage of your stamina, so you get a lot of them out. So this dragon has, I think, about 130, 140,000 health, which is normally incredibly hard for any player to kill, right?
Matt, where's the other sword?
Don't use the other sword. You're two-handing the Uchikatana for a reason. You're trying to bleed. The other sword isn't going to do shit all for damage, man. Look at his health. You are tickling this guy's soul right now. That's why he's not even reacting. But your bleed procs, your status build-up, is doing 10% of his health every time. That's why it does 13,000. Yes, so this 130,000 sleeping dragon is going to get bled out by you. A level 9 little tarnished. This dragon's probably like level 200 or 300. Creatures can get ridiculously high level.
There it is. Yeah.
That's why I was like, bleed. Bleed's kind of broken. Bleed just doesn't give a shit, man. That's why speedrunners use bleed builds. So I followed a speedrun route to get to here really, really quick, using 2 different skips with your horse, which are easy to do if you just know where to jump and out, and a teleporter, secret teleporter, if you just know where it is, know where it is, and an easy tech for skipping a dragon on a bridge. It's just riding the fence so you don't get fire spam, because he breathes fire on the bridge. So it's not hard to get here. And if you chose this class, dude, you have a bleeding weapon right off the rip. You can just fucking stab this dude in the tank. You know, this strat was discovered like 2-3 years ago. It's still a thing. They just left it. They don't care. They don't patch. That's another thing I really like about From Software. When players find like nice tricks and exploits, From Software doesn't often patch. They're like, okay, you know what I mean? Cool. You just found a way to go around our game system. That's cool. He's even been quoted on Twitter to say that he likes speedrunning and the speedrunning community and the ridiculous things that they do to his game, which is really, really cool. Because the speedrunning community are the ones that discover the stupidest shit. Dude, they'll beat the game level 1. Just all consumables and like highly upgraded armaments, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous what they're doing. You think you're good until you see like a speedrunner, like a they know this game down to a math and a science. Spreadsheets and everything.
Oh.
13,313 chunky. In no way, shape, or form should a level 9 ever be able to deal that much fucking burst to a level 2 to 300 dragon.
From the flames I crawled back to 94 and end my gaming for the night.
There you go, Cyborg. What are you running right now? It's running Boros, so just switch to mono.
It's Vixers here.
Yeah, Vicer's saying congratulations
Same
on
thing mono
Mythic.
red aggro.
Nice.
Same thing, Mono Red Aggro, yeah.
Tai
Mono Red
Tai.
Aggro is really nice.
Oh.
Dude, so close. Oh my god, he's hanging on by a thread. So many levels incoming. It's like 10, 20 levels somewhere around. Maybe more.
About to jiggle level off a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're cheesing the game a little bit. Some light cheese.
It's a little cheese. But name this one. So this is like my first actual Elden Ring playthrough, right? But I'm naming this character Indiana Jones. So we're gonna try to cheese them into being actually Indiana Jones for the run.
For the sake of the run. For the
Yeah.
sake of the run. Oh, for the sake of the run. Oh! Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. What's the message say? Read the message. What do they say? Try fingers, butthole. Let's go! A new Draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to mention. The Cathedral of Dragon Communion becomes very impressed that you killed this dragon. You get 5 dragon hearts to spend there. Go back up to the flame and spend. Spend your souls. Level up, brother. There's no enemy. You'd have to go into that castle to find enemies. Right there. And level up. Beautiful. Hell yeah, man. Let's get this little boost going.
Delilah? Do you have more pan de queso?
Bro, we've been trying
more
to kill
pan de
this
queso?
dragon for 10,000 years. How
Pan de
did you
queso.
do it,
Cheese
Cathedral?
bread.
Will you make me one? Can you put some like preserves on it too with it? No,
No.
cream cheese and preserves.
Yeah, he wants the cream cheese with the preserves on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, that goes hard, Lila.
Yeah.
You should try it.
Oh,
Health. Yeah, you're trying to realize how much you bring that to 20, I think, at least. And then let's get your mind up. Oh, because you do plan to cast some spells, right? But I wouldn't worry about mind yet, man. See, you're quickly consuming it all.
what do we get? All three.
Yeah, it's already 7, 9, 6. You already put in like 30 something levels there, all into just take it out the mind for now because you're not casting spells yet. So I would hold off on mind.
Okay.
Get endurance to 20. I do agree with that.
Dex.
Get your dex, yeah, and get your faith up. So that way you can start actually casting some faith spells. You know what I mean? When we get you a faithing can, because you do want to
What's
use
the requirements typically with that one?
a faith.
So could go to 10 on faith and go.
Oh, that's going to be a project before you get enough faith for like everything you want to do. But faith is your secondary damage stat after dex. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Remember? Because you're doing whips and faith. Because you want to imbue the whip. Remember? With lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's faith, man. So faith is your secondary damage. So you do want to like level it up, you know. Spend 69. Heh.
Still have a lot.
Yeah, now it's costing 6,000 to level. Because you're level 32, brother. You just jumped all the way up to level 32.
I see.
Yeah.
Sword chest.
So you can slot 2 incants. Mighty physics. Oh yeah, you got your physics class unlocked. So hit X and put that in. So once per rest, you can use your physics class, which has whatever effect you incorporate. There you go. That's your storage chest. We can put stuff away.
So like all this should go in there.
No, keep that. That's all your like multiplayer stuff. You need to use those items to engage different things in multiplayer. So you gotta keep them on you. It's weird.
All this too.
Yeah, just keep everything on you for now. When you get overflow, the game will let you loot it, and it'll just automatically go to your chest. It'll
Sword.
keep it all on you. You don't need to put anything in your chest yet.
Or you just saying that I was overweight?
No, it's what you equip is what weighs you down, not what you carry. You have infinite carry weight. You can just loot everything till you're blue in the face, bro. This game doesn't do that. Yeah, you love it. That's why I was like, you'll like this Dark Souls more because it has more of that Legend of Zelda vibe in that it's big, open world. There's item crafting and you just loot everything. There's no item weight. The weight equip load thing that you were looking at in the menu is your literal physically equipped like loadout. You know what I'm saying? So press start. I'll show you. So this is a good thing to kind of learn right now. Now that you're a good bit in.
Yeah.
Status. One more down. So your equip load is considered medium load, and it's right here, 36 out of 64. So as long as you maintain, I think, anywhere from 25 to 50%, you're medium load. If you're 25% or below, you're light load. If you're 50% to 75%, you're heavy load. If you're over 75%, you're burden.
Okay.
So there's ranges.
So remember there was before also there was we just got like the bones, right? The dragon stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that
The heart.
expanded? Yeah.
5 hearts. So when you find the Dragon Communion Church, you can give them the hearts for things. You'll see when you get there. You'll discover when you discover it.
Okay. Well, seeing as how I'm like way further in ahead.
You should warp back to like where you are in the story. Yeah, for sure. Warp out of Caelid. You're in like the land of rot right now. Everything is tricky.
It's the
That one. The center pad is map.
so go like way the fuck back here.
Yep. Way the fuck back there. Like around there. Yep. That was where you were just at. And you should technically be going to the up and to the left. So when you're ready to progress your story, you want to look up the hill towards where you up this. You want to go through this archway, but careful, look up. There's a giant that's going to ambush you and a bunch of archers. It's a really fucked path.
Is it worthwhile to still farm these guys?
Yeah, if you want, you can go like experiment a little bit with your newly acquired health and stamina and kind of limit test, you know, get a feel for it. That's a nice chunk more health and stamina. Look at that. Now we're cooking. All that extra stamina is going to let you really swing and attack and aggress a lot without winding out, which is really nice. So you notice how he kneecapped? If you do enough poise damage and break someone's poise, they'll become vulnerable and they'll kneecap. If you walk in front of them and press R1, you'll do a cutscene gut stab.
Like sometimes it would let me and sometimes not.
Yeah, you have to be like in front, face to face. Two slashes only did that much damage to your health. Look at that. You're wearing much heavier armor, but it's nice and resistant to the physical, which is good. A lot of slashing resistance to these guys.
My
How do you what?
oh my god.
Two hand? How do you
Yeah.
you hold interact triangle, then you press R1 to two hand your right weapon.
There we go. And lock on.
Yeah, you just had a lock on. The charged R2 is really good at breaking these guys' shields, especially when you're two-handing like that. Yeah. When you two-hand, you notice how you didn't clink off of his great shield?
Yeah.
Your Uchi is what's considered an adapt weapon. So when you're one-handing it, it's considered like a longsword class, but when you're two-handing it, it's considered a greatsword class. As to how the moveset and the frame data works on the weapon.
Yeah, it's just hybrid.
Yes, it kind of hybrids up a weapon class and interactions, which is why a lot of people love and swear by the Uchigatana. When you two-hand it, it's got some nice oomph to it. It can break people's poise much better, and the way it interacts with other weapon sets is different. It's really good. It's a good weapon. Like, people will fully max out an Uchigatana, give it an Ash of War, and imbue it with an element and use it in the endgame.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to I am the word. I'd heard turned upon the talk thou art but to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell summon there the spirits now it is that. I doubt wish how long will he for the tar
Wait, well, you're back.
is it? Goodbye.
Well, my flesh, it is occur. If you my flesh, if my flesh.
I just shined a 7-watt blue laser on one of the drones that's been on the news. There's one over Eugene, Oregon right now. Worst part about Melania is she's ginger. It disappears every time I hit it with my laser, then it comes back a few minutes later. Cheap viewers on Stream.com remove the space 9K DFE4WJ.
I need your name resting at the rotting when the earth, but Millicent for this seek the needle. First it's hidden, then I will the secret.
That's weird, Degla. It's also wild. Did Josh ever get his?
There's still another one there.
Okay. It's just straight up a trap.
Yeah. Told you a giant looking amateur one.
Fuck is that thing?
That was a telescope. I just imagine, bro. I zoomed into his dick, dude. So from his point of view, he's swinging his weapon at a tarnished, and then the tarnished just mid-fight goes.
Okay.
Oh, and he just knows where you are too.
Okay.
Did a lot more damage than Mighty did. Yeah, that's your Mighty shot, your L2, right? Which takes a little bit of magic, so it makes sense that it actually deals good damage. So basic shots are 74, Mighty shots like twice that? It's not bad. Before you trigger the grenade, I just Mighty shot sniping.
Yeah, that wasn't going so well.
Do it with the free hand.
I was trying to figure that out, and they were just expecting me to fuck down.
Right there. Right there. L1?
Okay.
And I think Mighty Shot travels further, so do L2.
I don't have those.
There you go, bro. You'll lure in 1 or 2 at a time. Dude, Bo is so OP. Closer. What? Not sure. Yeah. He just wants to dance, bro. Don't judge him. Ooh. You must have shot him in the back there.
I dropped the shield for a second. It hit the other guy. Like now. He down.
You got 4 shots left. Just fight him. He's coming, dude. Or shoot him in the face. So to fight the giant, stick around his feet. Watch out when he stomps, but like running through the between his feet is a good way to dodge his stuff.
Probably also this.
Mm-hmm. In 2 hand.
Have these guys dropped anything?
Oh, one more archer over there. Pull it back to the archer. Pull back. There you go. Back. Go from these damn archers. Pull back a little bit more, like through the arch. There you go. Down here, they should be able to shoot you. Even on a long shot. There's just too much drop off on the arrow. Now get between his legs, underneath his paint. Swing away. He will try and swipe. There you go. This is the one. And then get ready for respective dodge. This is next stomp. Quick heal. There you go. Unlock the neck. Okay. Good dodge. Quickly cross. Put his feet. In his legs. Gonna be scary with that sword, but that's the safest spot. And cut him up. He's not getting the deep blocking about this fight. Good. Almost. Go back heel. Yep. Good. Yeah. Woo. Watch out, soldier. Hey, son of a bitch. Run up the hill where you fought the giant. Yeah, just ignore these guys. They'll disengage if enough distance happens. I would fight them.
No? Did I need to pick up anything from that giant?
Run. Nope. It goes to your inventory. Run. You're crouching. Just run. Past this one little archer. You don't need to worry about it. Here you go. Pick that up.
Oh my god. I was trying to run. Oh no.
I think, actually, go finish off that archer trying to shoot at you right now. I don't think they followed you up the hill, man. I think you're good. Finish off these.
It's good. Yeah, I don't have a single heal on me.
There's 2 peasants. Finish the 2 peasants off, you'll get healed back. This guy. Yep. Off. There you go. And then go finish off that other, like, soldier. You're good. Peasant and then soldier. Just watch for the soldier shooting. That's the only tricky part. Okay, now the soldier. Right. I think you just got some heal potions, guy. Very nice.
What damage? Hey Josh, there should be a burger for you somewhere. Well, it's a chicken sandwich, actually.
Close enough. Burger shaped.
It might be it's made out of remove.
Yeah, there's. That's a horn blower, and there's a bunch of people on the side that are about to ambush you.
Bush.
But it's just a bunch of peasants on top of the horn blower. So, just maintain your pacing and footing, and you should be fine. Careful. Oh my god, down to the last bit of stamina you had. You just got potions back in that pack. Sometimes when you kill a pack of enemies, you'll get 1 or 2 potions back. And you can tell with the little red flashy thing around your character, that means you got a potion back. If it's a red flash, it's a red potion. If it's a blue flash, it's a blue potion, obviously. And sometimes it'll be more than 1. Like some elites, when you kill them, will give like 2 or 3 potions back. Nice, man. Good shit. That golden tree, go up there and loot the item there. And there should be a bonfire coming up soon. Nice. Golden seed is a great find. So follow this road.
Bless me.
Bless you, damn, that was deep inside. You want to go up that road, but don't get on the road. Stop. 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 Don't get on the road.
Look at on the side of the road.
No. Stop. Stop. Go back to where you were. Just go back to where you were. Backtrack. Like, literally stop doing what you're doing and go back to where you were. Stop. Look to your left. There. Walk up this way. You want to follow the road to your left, but you don't want to be on it. Just like this. If you go up the road, you're going to trigger a bunch of ambushes. You have the right idea. Keep hugging it. Keep going around.
Oh,
Right there. No, it's to your... That little... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's right there. So if you'd have walked up the cobble road, a whole bunch of wolves would have jumped from like 40 feet up in the air and then started attacking you from the ground.
Wolves are risen, they hunt in packs.
Yeah, it's a brutal ambush. No matter your level, to be honest. Because you got a golden seed. Hell yeah, dude. Holy fuck, you're crazy. Crazy, man. Already up well on your ear. Look at that shit, man. That's what's up.
No. Okay. What? Sissy bugger. Sword stone key.
Hell yeah, stonework key. You need a few of those. Try
Butthole.
fingers, butthole. Talk to her until you exhaust all dialogue options. Pretty much what you want to do with every NPC.
Been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. They have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their
Is there a charger?
heads taken.
Lila, can you find a charger for this,
Taken and
please?
stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Oh.
This?
Yeah.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod.
but I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. You're willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milksop crab. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes.
And the spirits look rather
Oh, so
friendly
ashes
on
are like
you.
summons.
It'll be glad of your...
Like they take magic and
It was
they're
a
like
pleasure to
they'll
see
follow
you.
you around till they die.
Tell
Type
them
shit.
I love and trying to get in the house. It was a pleasure. Oh,
But only
tell them
within
I love and
areas
trying
that
to get...
are able to be summoned. So only certain areas are infused with the magic around you to summon the ashes.
I see.
Yeah. Pretty much significantly difficult areas lets you summon stuff.
I know how you must feel, but please, I'm not ready.
Oh my god.
You like me. So far out of your mind, you've divested yourself of all reason. It was a pleasure to see you.
It's a pleasure to see you. Yeah. Where you going, beast? Nothing. Fun. What? How's it rolling? What is this?
Oh, it's a storm giant. It's a stronger version of the giant you just fought.
Uh-oh. There's probably a save spot somewhere around.
He he's really Scarlet Rock Baron, I think. He's really tough.
Yeah, it looks intimidating.
Just a random Scarlet Rot storm giant variant up on a hill in the middle of like a storm.
It's probably the
This
summer
place is
season.
storming. No. My sweet summer child.
Maybe if I kill him, it says GG, you win the game.
You win the
Secret
game.
bot.
I wish this game were that easy. Don't tell me. If only I had a jumping.
I just look at my whiteboard.
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Why is he panicking? Where is he? Where was he pointing? Did you pay attention?
No.
Read it again. And then look at the character email. Alright, face the way he's facing. Why is he looking on the right? Okay. You already looked behind there, right? Is that where that storm giant is?
Yes.
Was he just saying that about the storm giant? You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Like, why is it just randomly wandering here, ready to clap your cheek? You have stumbled somewhere cool. I'm trying to remember what this is. Let's see. Beast liver and thin beast bones, nice. Hit start. Hit start. Go to item crafting. Go down to that fur color remedy. Yeah. Make as many as you can.
Additional items are required.
Yeah, you made as many as you could. I went and bought you the item crafting kit while you were talking.
That was not a caterpillar.
Nope. Those explode.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good that you killed it quickly. They charge up, then explode. I remember. I remember this little shop. I know where you are.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
So, keep going. Press square. Go left 2 times. You just went right. Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting points. Damage taken while using the skill is reduced. Oh, so you literally, it's like a Pokemon move Endure. You just reduce damage and hyper armor through the next attack for a second. Go down.
Upward cut. I do have enough for this one.
Nah, go down.
Feeling thrust.
Pretty
3,
good. Go to the right.
3.
3.
Oh, hey, Pixel.
Hold on, go left. You just went way far after the one on the right. Go to the right one. That's the one.
So,
Remember the thing I was telling you about? Where it feels like you can't
Lurks
fucking catch the
aggressively.
motherfucker.
lurks aggressive. Whoa. Is this the whirlwind you're talking about with the scythes? This one?
Stormblade? No, that's the one where you swing your blade and it shoots like a wind, a sonic wave.
Should I save up 100 more for that?
I think you should get quick step, man.
Fix it.
Yeah. Remember that thing's busted. More iframes, way more distance covered. You blink for a second. It's a really good Ashen one. And then 2 to the right. Parry's a great pickup. You can give parry to things that don't normally have parry.
Oh, this is like enchanting to the weapon.
Yeah. See, so your L2 is typically weapon skill. You notice how the starting little shield you started with has parry? That's the weapon skill that shield has. If you buy parry, you can just give it to any shield that you like that would be good with parry, which is why it's always good to just buy parry. There's a lot of great shields that don't have parry. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's really good that you found this guy so early. You just wandered into him. That was really lucky. He sells some really good Ashes of War. And he'll be here, and if he's not here, he'll be at the round table hold, which is like main base. Oh, that guy died attacking him. Did you see that? What a fool. I do not recommend attack him if you wanted to, if you were wondering. Yes, he has a health bar. Yes, you can fight him. He's a boss. He will fuck your shit up. He's really good.
So how would I enchant it?
You need to do it at the round table hold, at the blacksmith.
Oh.
That's how you assign Ashes of War. Or duplicate them actually. Because you can duplicate Ashes of War if you want to like have the same Ash of War on multiple weapons, which is another thing that's really cool.
Also, out of curiosity. No.
No, because you just spent everything getting some nice ashes. So now that you've spent everything, can I show you something neat? Another little cheese, another little slice of cheese, if you will.
Yeah.
So the dragon grail that you killed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing to turn it in, right?
No. Although yes, actually, now that you reminded me, there's some nice sorceries or incantations you can get with the cards. Dragon incantations, which are really good. The fact that you have 5 already is a crazy head start. I think you get your first dragon incantation at 1 heart, and then your next at 3 hearts. And then it's like, I think 5, 8, or it might just go 8, 12, something like that. But I know the first 2 are really. But, no, this other cheese I'm talking about is you're going to kill another dragon, or second dragon.
2.
This first dragon was 70,000. The second dragon's going to give 100,000, actually.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. So pull up your map. I'll tell you where to look. Go over to Caleb, the rotted side. Is it? Let me think. It's the bridge. Right there. Yep, it was at the bridge. It's the bridge dragon. So 180? That dragon, you need to get his attention, but while you're on the tree that's behind you, he needs to queue up the fire breathing animation where he goes in the air, and you just go underneath him and onto the bridge and wait it out. And he lands on the tree, and then afterwards crawls forward and falls off the tree and kills himself.
How'd you summon the horse?
Hold the interact button and press up on the D-pad. Hold interact. Triangle. And up on the D-pad. That's how you mount and dismount. Just triangle up. You have a double jump while mounted on the horse. But it's hard to stop on a dime, so keep that in mind. and it's hard to turn on the button. You're not. Go back. It's not what you're supposed to do. Go back. Go back. It's not what you're supposed to do. You're just trying. You're doing the skip. You need to lure him to this tree. Nope. Go back to the tree. I just need to show you where on the tree, so you like know where to lure him, and then go like further up the hill, turn around, and look down. All right, so this tree right here, you're trying to get him on top of it with a certain attack of his, where he leaps in the air and breathes fire. So the way we do that is go to the tree itself. You see where that little red stain is, where this person died? That's exactly where you want to sit, right here. In fact, I'm sure this red stain is here because someone was trying to do the cheese. So pull his attention, go right back there, and when he jumps in the air to breathe fire, quickly jump out of that corner and run underneath him so you don't get fried. And if you do it correctly, he'll land on top of the tree. And if he, there you go. You guys, how far up I need to look at. If he lands on the tree correctly, from where you are on the bridge, no, just keep going back, trust. He'll follow you all the way. Just go to the tree. He'll follow you all the way. He'll walk slow. But you should just get in position. He's gonna walk slow and like shoot fire, but you'll be safe on the tree. Don't do it sprinting, just do it.
Not the
There you go. Perfect. And he is going to slowly but surely walk over to you. And you're looking for him to like start gathering flame, and then he's gonna try and breathe fire, like leap in the air and breathe fire.
And when he does that,
yeah, that's just the breathing.
Yes, and when he does the fire part, what do I do?
You jump out in this little leftward pocket and just run straight to the bridge and underneath him.
And I cross the bridge.
Yeah, you jump onto the bridge and you cross the bridge a little bit. Hopefully he lands on the tree. This is good. This is good. This is the pattern we want to see. He gets really close and kind of trots. We're in the safe spot. It doesn't look like it. Give me the air attack, please. Mr. Grail, do the aerial attack, please. Yeah, I would say unlock, because the lock on will like fuck up your angle. Come on, aerial attack. There it is. Alright, he's gonna land on the tree, hopefully. You had to, remember, get out from the tree and go towards the bridge. When he jumps in the air to do the aerial attack, he's locked into the trajectory, so you don't gotta worry. That's, once he jumps in the air, that's when you jump out from behind the spot, quickly get onto the bridge and underneath him. But you got it, that's pretty much it. That's all you're baiting for. Getting him to that spot, getting him to jump in the air, and then quickly ducking underneath him. And after he's done with that little animation, hopefully he lands on the tree. Once he lands on the tree, you just keep backing up in the bridge so he walks towards you slowly, and he'll slide off the tree and take a million-fold damage because he weighs a ton. Very good, very good. I almost regret not letting you first have a cinematic experience with this game. You went straight into just cheesing bosses. It's not as dramatic now when you kill Grail. You'll be like, wow, this guy's frame data attack pattern was so crazy. Yeah, you can pick it back up. It's like 300, but why not? You're already there. Know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? Know what I mean, baby? We can get on this next few level ups, we can get some magic going, so we can get some MP bar. in your camera angle so we can see when he flies. He flew out and onto the bridge. Dash. Circle.
So close.
Oh, he did land on top of the fucking tree, though. You got him on the tree. So close. So close. So close. That's 100 grand waiting for you right there after you pull it off. Some fine cheese, sir. There's a lot of other bosses in this game that you can cheese. It's really fun. I do recommend one day, like on New Game Plus, maybe actually fighting Grail. The fight is really cool. You'll never get to experience the fight, makes me sad. You got double jump, yeah. You can easily get back with no. Grail, please. Dude, Grail, please do the flying attack. Grail, please, what are you doing? I've never seen an act like this. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Fine, go, 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 go. Circle, boost. Get under, get under. Go up the bridge. Stay all the way up the bridge.
All the way down the bridge?
Yep. And turn around. Turn around. Where do you end up? Do you land on the tree?
No.
No, damn. Pull him back. Pull back, pull back. There, it's good. And you have to dash between them. Right under the wing. Good. Keep going. Back in the tree. I think he crept up too close to you before he decided to do the flight, you know? So it fucked his angle up. Because he was doing, like, these weird little crept up so close. Dude, he was, like, literally, like, he was too far to the right. He was just standing there. His face was, like, right here. He's like, hey, what you doing back there?
I say, hey, look, all in the whisper in the ear.
You're so lucky you have a good metabolism, man. You'd be such a fucking fatty if you didn't.
Amen.
What do you mean what I mean?
Amen.
What do you mean? He's getting close. He did a little speed up. Come on, Grail.
So if it lands on the tree, what do we do?
You just keep going up the bridge, and he'll crawl off the tree and fall and die. After you duck underneath him, when he does a flying attack, you just go up the bridge. I think he's gonna fly soon. Oh, now. That smack to the face pissed him off. Right, now turn. Look, see if he landed on the tree. Almost. Almost, bro. Okay, he flew, did another aerial attack and landed there. He's spamming aerial, which is good. Okay, we'll trust it, we'll trust it. It's not the spot, but we finagled a spot. Come on, Grill. Oh, that shit winded back and you.
I wasn't feeling so safe anymore in that one spot. I feel like I got out of there just in time, bro.
That's so funny.
We got diddled.
Dude, when the maw was like leaning back and opening, yeah, it's like a fucking snapping turtle.
Man, I got that.
So creepy looking.
I said, hell nah. No, not today, Satan. Not today. And I, in fact, said no, not today.
Narrator pops up out of nowhere. The Morgan Freeman narrator. Morgan Freeman voiceover. Delicious, cheese, delicious. Extremely delicious.
What? Don't tell me it's for one. Oh no. No, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Your espray.
A spray.
Your espray, as my Spanish kin say. Espray.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, or some peach cobblers from the city.
Oh. Damn. Damn. Damn, Bobby. Damn, Bobby. There you go, Bobby.
Or mostly just one kind. Everyone should probably try to grab just one, but I figure at the very least there's two different kinds or
Very nice. Don't be very different from Turn around with like quick little snapping maw. I love the one blood spot where everyone's cheesing. So funny. fine with that. You almost had it. Double jump into the middle there. So close. Can you use that rock next to you? Kind of like leverage up and double.
We're getting close. I'm gonna just sit there and hang out with Trusty.
I always sort of good. Slowly but surely, really. God damn it, girl. Ooh, that's a good spot. You're tucked up really high. I think maybe now you'll. Bro, he's crawling back. Go get his attention. He's crawling back. He's crawling back there. Go get his attention. Can I do it for you? You can finish the order. Just keep like doing half a plate.
That's just far enough.
No, he spews it sometimes wide and sometimes just really straight.
I didn't know there was two different ones. Caught me with the mix-up.
Always assume there's like variations every attack from a boss. They don't let you. They don't make it too easy. Stand, get comfy. And then nope. And he's angry. Ooh. Oh, right there in the middle. Do two jumps and then let go of holding forward. And you land right there.
Thank you for cooking.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see if you can get in between the branches there. Maybe it would be a better angle for him trying to fly to. But for now, let's just not risk it. Just stay right there. If he does the fight, then we'll do the trick. Yeah, get ready. He's fine. He's on.
Shoot.
Go down the bridge. Go down the bridge. Go down the bridge.
I went a different way too. I hopped over the side.
Yeah. There we go. Stay here, and then we watch it unfold.
So it just falls and dies.
Motherfucker! We got a bad angle on the fucking drop. Do it again.
It's supposed to fly on the gorge.
No, he was supposed to die from that drop he just saw, but he went down the tree in a really fucked way. Just doing another fire that maybe he just ends up on a tree again. Crazy. Oh, shit. Oh god. What's going on, Chief? There he's on the mountain. Okay. You jump on the mountain. Yeah, go to the bridge. Maybe he just falls off and dies. That's the far one. There, no, that's a lot. Definitely doesn't snipe you with the far one. Crawl off. I think you're out of arrows to kind of do that. Get 3 arrows left there. Or at least I'm just doing that. That's probably good, yeah, he's like stuck on something there.
Turnbull.
That's the
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
rail. Hello, Grail from the other side. I'll think he engaged. He's curious, but he's pissed. Now he's like, hey, get off my bridge. Now he's pissed. This bridge isn't anyone else's. It's
Flying Dragon Grail slowly walks across the bridge.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good angle. Right there, right there.
Alright, new spot. About to find out. Watch him just like bite us out of the tree.
Surely this is like a reserve feature. Not that one at least. It's possible. That's it. Oh, okay. Close to the flight scene. Oddly enough, he does the flight animation when you're closer. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, he didn't die! He clipped the horse, but the horse lived!
I won.
There it goes, there it goes. Whoa. Oh my god. It landed too. You got the that was perfect placement. Damn. Wait, but that spot has potential. You might be cooking with that spot. I don't know if it's safe. There has to be like a way you could wedge safer.
She said.
The layers.
That's what she said. Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah. He said, I've had enough of that. Quap.
Okay, though, did a little bit of damage there.
Mm-hmm.
He's dancing around the feet. That hair's supposed to kill him.
Could be, yeah. Oh, I'm wondering if you can get up to that branch without doing that. That's a tough one.
Well done.
The way you're tucked right now, exactly with the horse nosed into that little nook, that's how I have it when I get it. So, it's in the spot. You just gotta get lucky with him landing on top of the tree and then sliding off and taking fall damage.
It's kind of far away though.
He goes up really high. But regardless, he's gonna get close before he falls. He's gonna get tired of fire breathing. He gets closer. Once he's close, he'll wind up the fly thing. The Flying Dragon Grail, you sure love your ranged fire attacks.
Grounded range fire attack.
Takes a second. It's closer. Helps him. That's the way it does the fly. And do what you did last time. Stick to the left and jump over the fence to get onto the bridge. That was really good. Fucker. Fly. He did not at all land on the tree. Nope. It catches up. It looks slow at first, but then the plane catches up. I would recommend fighting him.
I mean,
He is, after all, the camping dragon grail.
listen, man, he's camping all right.
Here, can I give him some?
Yes.
Let me tempt the cheese a few times, man.
Cheese.
Yeah. If I get the cheese, then we got the cheese, and it's all cheesy.
Cheese.
And the cheese are good. What's up? I don't like saying that. Marry you. Cheese-a-roni sandwich.
see if he falls off. Yep. So that thing glitching out. It's glitching out. This is essentially fall damage.
This is it.
Yeah. Did the quick name? Oh my god.
Great enemy. So I did what looked like essentially the same thing.
So
I don't know why it worked for me. I felt like I was doing the same shit you were doing.
no. So what you did different?
Was the jump over the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I feel like really did work really well for you last time. All right.
Yeah.
Go spend your runes.
Where?
Right there at the bonfire, right there. Spend the runes that you just got from the dragon. You got it just now.
Oh.
Triangle and up on the D-pad. Yeah.
That makes sense.
You just cast it again. Essentially.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that makes sense, of course. Right? This? No, yes.
Get some mind going. We need some mana. Alright. And then get some faith going.
That was all of it.
That was all of it? Get mind to like, 15 and then the rest into faith. Some faith going. I think electrified weapon is like...
You could probably put a couple points in at 1 point. Intelligence 10, Arcane 9.
Nah.
Intelligence 10?
No, you don't need intelligence. You're all faith with a slight splash of arcane for the dragon stuff. And then you're primarily dex too, so you're dex faith. That's the build you want to go for. I think put the last one into faith. Just get faith to 16. Actually, get mine to 16. Fuck it. Yeah. A little bit more focus points. AK.
Yeah.
There you go. Very good. Spells, like go. Now we should go.
Should I put that one in?
No, because you can't even use it. That's a sorcery. And you're building faith, sir. I am going to find out where to get Elden Ring.
Well, I think, so am I saved in? Or do I need a hard save something?
No, you're autosave.
Every time I do this, or?
Pretty much like every little thing you do, autosaves. The moment you beat an enemy, pick something up, rest at a bonfire. You notice how, close the menu? Close up the menu. Hit the bonfire. See the little symbol back out of the bonfire? It's in the top corner typically, I think. But I think it's because you haven't done anything different.
Maybe.
You're hitting the same bonfire, not doing anything. So that's why.
Oh, yeah, that was a thing. Wolves and jellyfish. Okay. Well.
Yeah, you have two spirit summons. Wolves and jellyfish.
Okay, I think this might be where we call it for right now. But,
Dude, you got so much fucking done. It's crazy.
yeah. We're just starting. I think that's quite a bit to start with.
Leveled, like, what, 70?
That's a question. How would you? 41.
41. Felt like 70 dudes. 41 levels, bro. Cheese, 2 bosses for 170,000 runes. Let's go, man. Holy shit.
I just gotta gear up more.
Mm-hmm.
But the levels are there.
Yeah, start finding some smithing stones, improving your gear. Good stuff.
A lot more stamina, a little bit more health there, and yeah, I see.
A little bit more magic, yeah. Just more blue, green, red bar, which is always really good. That's how you survive it all.
I think we're gonna chill out for the rest of our evening here, watch a little bit of TV, but we'll go ahead and
Next session we can
Great
start
out.
co-oping.
Yeah, we're almost at a point for co-oping. Jeez. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow with the after work stream. What's tomorrow? Wednesday. Oh. There we go. Let's say what's up to Xeon. He's doing some Marvel Rivals. Until tomorrow, everybody. Peace.